next to you. If so, what do you fight for? You must know your place. Now it's time to feast. Bring it out, keep finding. Diving deep like cold steel. I won't face my doom, sayonara. Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When hell freezes over, sayonara. I know the time of darkness will come someday, but I will fight it till the day I die. Break it out, diving deep like cold steel. I will not face the doom, sayonara.
Yo, what's happening, everyone? This is G Money Rowan here, live on both Twitch and YouTube, and we're back on the road to some Resident Evil 9, the upcoming game that's coming out next year, which I'm actually pretty stoked about, because again, I love me some good Resident Evil, and but basically what we're doing here, we're basically taking them down the memory lane with all the Resident Evil games. At least I'm gonna count for the ones I personally like to count as, you know, kind of a straightforward, you know, chronological order. I'm not gonna count for Code Veronica because I think that game is good. It is good, but it's like an interesting like side story, like, you know, tells you like what's going on the other side of the world. But yeah, we're gonna tackle some Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the OG. I remember this game back in the day when I grew up. Again, as a kid, I was just a little too terrified to play these games, but I didn't mind watching, though, because they looked interesting when people are playing it. But yeah, here we are now. Here in 2025, playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the OG game. And we're gonna play this shit on hard, because, you know, we've pretty much been playing on the harder difficulties on the Resident Evil game, so just to get that challenge, but at the same time, get that OG feeling, you know, tickling the bones, you know, because I appreciate this stuff. But yeah, let's do this. Resident Evil 3.
Resident Evil 3.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them. And that
Not
lack
even-
of strength
not
would
even me.
ultimately lead to their destruction.
When I'm kidding, I would.
I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. To fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
The last escape. Yep. Playing back again with the OG Gel Valentine.
What are they?
Got the voice acting again. It just tickles my bones just hearing the nostalgia. It's the nostalgia that's you know, getting me. And I got the mercenaries. The rookie mistake here, people, is aim for the head. Don't keep wasting bullets on the body. Well, they're dead. Wow. Farewell to my life. Farewell to my home. This is my last chance for survival. This is my last escape. Oh yeah, we're gonna bust out of that apartment. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh no, I was trying to see if I can bait it. I was trying to see if I could bait it, but I didn't. Alright, Jill. Yeah, 10 to 1. It's definitely like, again, more, it's like, again, they definitely were going for more kind of a cinematic moment in this game. Definitely does like a little bit more like cutscenes and stuff. So, again, cool stuff. Let's see. Game? Did the game push? I think the game might have crashed. Hold on. Hold on, fellas. It might have. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it did. Okay. Hold on. Okay. That was not that was kind of unexpected. Give me a moment here. Just make sure everything's good. Just making sure everything's good. No, everything should be fine. I haven't touched anything. I haven't made any any adjustments at all. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Let's try that again.
Resident Evil 3.
Let's try that again. Okay, we can at least skip this. Yeah, we can at least skip these cutscenes so we can get right to the action. So that's the plus. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was kind of a little weird. Oh yeah, okay, so let's just make sure I pay some bills. Oh, I can bypass the cancel button. Toggle C in the desired direction. Pressing the attack stance button, pressing the A button while holding down the. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, these take up inventory space, so might as well read these. So, just want to make sure we got these out of the way. Let's see. gonna lower that down just a little bit. Mixing materials to create various ammo type, yep. Alright, so A, B, C. So A is for handgun, B is for shotgun, C is for grenades. Then A is for flames, BC is acid, CC is frozen, and then triple C's is magnum. Alright. Alright, let's try that shit again. Again, honestly, the window backgrounds, honestly, is like really, like, honestly, one of the coolest things. It was kind of a way to basically, what is it, to handle the limitations of the hardware and everything back then, so, but I kind of like it, though. It's kind of a neat art style. Alright. Yeah, this is a very. I'm gonna probably give it a little bit. We'll give it a moment. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. It happened again, I think. Because nothing is displaying whatsoever. Hold on, chat. Man, I didn't think I was gonna run it. I didn't think I was gonna run into problems like this, so give me a moment. Just nope. Yeah, let's just try this. I'm verifying real quick. So just trying to make sure this is working properly. Again, sorry for that. I don't know what's happening. Trying to get this, make sure this game's working properly. Again, for people that are tuning in, we are playing Resident Evil 3. Well, try to play Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Is attempt. It is an attempt to try to. So I'm thinking to myself two things. The worst case scenario, for whatever reason, if I am going to have to. Also, I forgot to do this for YouTube. That's my bad. That's my bad for not switching that out. So I don't want to give any misreads. Okay, that should do it. Just sweating the Okay. We're gonna try again. We're gonna give it a shot again. See if we can get it to work. I hope. I think the worst. Yeah. Again, I think the worst case scenario I will probably have to do is I'm probably gonna maybe skip over Resident Evil 3 Nemesis if this doesn't work, and then we'll go to Resident Evil 4. and if we have to, because the thing with Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is what's weird with its story, that it takes place before Resident Evil 2, at least in the very beginning. But then when you get to like to the point that Joe gets knocked out, that's when Resident Evil 2 starts, in a way. So it's like, it's a pretty weird one. I don't think personally it'd be a big issue for this criteria.
Resident Evil 3.
But again, if we can't, I say if this works. And if it doesn't work, may have to skip over to 4 then. If that is the case. Don't want to, but hey. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do so that way you can at least, keep it going. It's just it's just not working accordingly. Oh, I didn't mean to back into him. Ugh. Okay. So this is probably, yeah, so as soon as I get to, it's like when I get to this part here, that's when it's like the, it's like the game does not, want to load up anything else. So I'm not sure what would be the cause of it. Did it? I think it did it again. Yeah, that's what it'd be working like at the moment. It seems like it didn't seem like it would go through. Some son of a gun. Maybe I'll pay a revisit to Resident Evil 3 somewhere down the road, probably before Resident Evil. That might be a proposition I might do. Before Resident Evil 9 even drops, I'll try to return to this on the date, or at least the date before Resident Evil 9 drops. So this way, it feels a little bit more it feels like everything is all coming together in a way. Because in Resident Evil 9, from what we've seen in the trailers and everything, it seems like we're gonna possibly see Raccoon City in ruins. So this would possibly be a good thing. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Sorry for the last minute change of plans, people. I'm very sorry. Just did not work out. I don't want to play the remake. The remake was okay, but I definitely feel like they definitely have dropped the ball on that one. So I think we're just gonna play it safe. Go to 4. Again, for people that wanted to see Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, for my playthrough, I am very, very sorry. I promise. So down the road, before Resident Evil 9 does drop, I will I will try to revisit the game again, and try to get it to work. And have it make sure I got it to work beforehand, so this way I don't have to do any technical, changes. So again, my apologies. I don't know what's going on, but we're just going to skip on over. We're just gonna tie Resident Evil 3 to before 9. Maybe a weird order, but I'm gonna make sure I get all the Resident Evil games I wanna, play on stream. So, well, so we're gonna do that. And plus, Resident Evil 4. That's such a good. The OG Resident Evil 4 is not a bad one. I like the remake as well. I think the remake did a pretty stellar job on that. I think it did pretty good. Alright, so give me a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to find my copy of it. Resident Evil OG. We're looking for OG 2005 Resident Evil. Yeah, we're going old school. We're going with the original one. Nothing wrong with the remake. Nothing wrong with the remake at all. I think the remake is fantastic, but gotta pay respect to the original. And so give me a moment here. just so I can get Resident Evil 4 to pop up. Now the shit's gonna get wild, I do know for sure. Okay. Okay. See, it popped up. So should be good. Should be good now. But wait. Oh boy, it's gonna take a bit to get used to these controls, considering the fact that I was coming off of the remakes control schemes for a while. So this is gonna be a pretty weird experience. Yeah, I've beaten this game so many times, so we're gonna do it again. We'll go through professional difficulty.
Resident Evil.
Because we're so hardcore about it. Select the costume. Oh, okay. For the sake of, you know, canon-wise, we're just gonna stick to the normal attire.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation.
Sorry, I just said duck out
Not
of the way.
taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
It was finished, but its influences and everything still kind of in a way linger on in the other games later on down the road.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident.
That horrendous incident. Oh yeah, that's the
I
jam.
received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us.
Come on.
You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Ah, God,
Oh, you
I love that
crazy
line.
American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
Yep, we're counting on you. Again, the remake did such a good job with the directions of the lines and everything, even though it was a little bit different. But this still feels good. Now, what's it gonna feel? It's gonna feel weird. It may not feel good though. Is to play with the figure how to play with the controls again.
It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information
Leon's
about a
like,
sighting of a
nope,
girl that looks
I don't
very
deal with
similar
that.
to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden.
So cold all of a sudden. Again, I just love the.
Must be my imagination.
I just love this old school voice acting.
Sorry it took so long.
Sorry, I had to take a very long whiz. Sure, I took a long pee right there. Again, seeing Kumbaya by a Boy Scout campfire. That line just it's kinda sick. I'm not gonna lie. Again, Leon's has been always the one-liner in this game.
Just up ahead is the village.
Sure. I'll take a look around.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch the car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right.
Parking tickets.
Good luck.
You guys are useful.
Jeez, who are these guys?
Did you say something?
No, he didn't say anything.
Leon, I hope you can hear
Now, I
me.
will say,
I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be
these
your support
moments,
on
these
this mission.
transmission conversation,
clear.
I do miss
Somehow
these.
I thought you'd be a little older.
Even though they
So the subject's
did,
name's
still
Ashley
kind of
Graham,
kept
right?
some of that a little
That's
bit in the
right. She's
remake.
the daughter of the president.
But I don't know.
So
I
try
kind of
to
like
behave
this.
yourself, okay?
Whoever this group
Trying to
is, they
behave,
sure picked the
Leon.
wrong girl
This
to
is the
kidnap.
president's daughter.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, where's the controls? Said that he said in the remake that they removed this. Yeah. No, that is a little unfortunate that they did have to remove
Forget
it.
your makeup or something?
There were some things that, again, that the remake did right on, but then there's just some things I didn't agree with how they went about it. Like, specifically, like, to me, I feel like, what is it, the gondola, like, ride segment, which, later on, they put that in Ada's DLC, and same for the U3 boss fight as well. It's like, okay, I can kind of forgive them for that. It was just then, before that DLC was even announced, it was kind of a shocker. Hell, almost kind of criminal in a way they kind of did that. But yeah, honestly, I almost did forget
Sir?
about the police car getting hit by the truck though. I almost forgot about that. But as soon as I boot up this game, it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna remember the truck sequence. That started coming back, and then here's you mentioning about that as well, Wave. Oh man.
I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Sorry I bothered you, bro. Didn't mean to upset you. Bro, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you, man.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. The controls are gonna take a bit. Woo. Yeah, and after I remember the kid staying inside the house for a while because the freaking auto's waiting outside. Now it's inside the house. You can just sneak out. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Because I always like remember in the original when I was younger, I was worried if they were gonna come inside the house eventually. But it was eventually you just had to go one outside and that's when you deal with them. But in the remake,
Is everything
yeah.
okay?
Kind of like
There
that
was a
little switch
hostile
up there a
local.
little bit.
I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Oh boy, yeah. Okay, okay, now the controls are gonna bug the hell out of me. Not bug the hell out of me, but it's gonna take me a bit to get used to. Like, the controls are not half bad. It's just a bit, it is a bit stiff. That was a bad start. Whoops, what button was it again? Okay, bad start. Okay, bad start. Sorry. I'll get the reflexes back eventually. Whew, I'm just used to the free flow of the aim of Resident Evil of the remake because it does such an amazing job. Oh bullshit! Oh bullshit! Oh bullshit! Oh god, I might. Oh well, I might die. I might survive this. Oh my lord. Whew. That's not a good start. Jesus Christ. I forgot about OG techniques. Knee shot, high kick, knife. Yeah. I remember that. I remember doing that sweat a whole lot. Oh god. It's just the controls is just so it's like so like weird to me again. But after I play enough time, I'll get it back. I'll get the rhythm back again. Just gotta shake off the old rust when it comes to the original. I won't use the herb right away. Let's go save let's go save our friend here. Which honestly, the remake when it comes to the dog in the boss fight of the giant El Gigante was so damn epic. Especially the lightning, striking in the background when the wolf showed up. That was so sick. So I kind of like how they did that. I like that they also did that little fake out, moment there. We thought that they killed the dog off. I was like, no, Capcom, no, you did not just do that. But it was just turned out that's not the case. It was not the same dog. It's like, oh, thank God. Alright. Alright, so if I remember... Yep, that was a bear trap. Let's see. That's gonna be right there. Alright. Let's get this little less off. There we go. Yep, shot the knee. Go for the knee. Luckily he fell this time. Luckily he failed. I'm not gonna run. I'm trying to shake off the rust and also be wary of my surroundings because I think the bear traps can. I think they could damage you. Alright. Yeah, they tracking us about the mini scenes in the remake by doing some events or changing some treasures from the original place. Yeah, for sure. Wait, I don't think there's an enemy in here, so I don't. Not in there, but there's an enemy over here. Oh, there's two of them. I see you guys. I see you. Now you guys ain't gonna stop throwing shit at me. Okay, good. I managed to get that off just in time. Oh. Okay. Oh, let's see there. We got it. We'll get it. Two before the bridge, one in the house after the bridge. I don't know exactly how many enemies are in each of the sections. Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, it's gonna be coming back to me pretty soon. Okay, I'll take a chance here to heal at least. So I'm not in the red. Yeah, no, I do remember some set pieces though. In here. It's just I'm like trying to take a nice stroke because I'm trying to shake off the rust. Yep, I remember these guys. Which is interesting. It's interesting in New Game Plus. You don't see them ever again. I thought you saw a fresh new game. Hi, I see you in there. I see you in there, sir. I'm just gonna kick you, and stab you. Now, fun fact with me, with this game in particular, this was the game that finally kind of broke the mold of, for me to stop being a little bit scared of horror games and actually, confront the fear of playing horror games. It's actually with the Chainsaw Guy. Honestly, the Chainsaw Guy was like the biggest thing I was scared of. But eventually I kind of built the courage to play it again.
Playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
Yeah, a playing manual. I'll take a look at it, thanks. Oop, I didn't mean to skip this. I forgot about that part. Yep. I'll get the controls down. It's just gotta shake the good old rust off. Yeah. Let's just now this part here. Now this part here, I remember. I do know in the remake, I think they did a little better job. Especially the cop was actually alive. before they set his ass on fire. This, I mean, this is pretty terrifying. Definitely. But still pretty, but I think the remake kind of did a pretty cool job how they had the other cop tied up and then they burn his ass. It is in a way it is. Oh, they saw me. Okay. Okay, yep. No, I don't. That might be a big mistake. Now, I do know they took... I know that incendiary grenades were definitely in this game, I remember. The remake, they took them out. For some odd reason. Okay, nothing in there. I hear the chainsaw guy. I hear the chainsaw guy just, up there. I'm not gonna go up there. I'm gonna go into the house eventually and get the shotgun. I will. I just want to come up here. Yep, they throw Molotovs. Yep, I do remember. In the remake, they take a different approach, and they actually make it where the tower actually falls apart. So, definitely a different, way, how they, switch it up a little bit. Okay. These guys were moving a little bit quicker. Since I am playing a little bit high difficulty. Okay. Ooh. That was gross. Let's grab this chicken egg. We'll eat it. And then we're gonna go into the house. Now we get to watch the iconic scene. Damn.
Who are these people?
Now that...
What are they planning?
Great. Chainsaw. Yep.
Shit. Son of a...
Okay. Yep. I definitely feel I feel like the remake didn't do too bad on it. Oh, didn't do too bad, but the original definitely still gets me, especially how scary it is that they how calculated they are, especially how they're planning to kill you. Definitely. Okay. Gonna need to look for. Now, if I remember, if I want to make this easier on myself, I can get into that one house and hold the doorway. I think I'll do that. Yes. Wait. Right. This was the strategy. Okay. Ooh, that was a good chunk of them. That was a good chunk of it. Chunk of those guys like that. Yeah, just hold the door. Just hold the door here. This was the easiest strategy because they had no other way to get in here. Now I know in the remake though there was that window though they can actually get you from though, so that strategy wasn't gonna work here. Come on in. I got a nice one. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I want to at least get that, I do want to get that delicious, you know, treasure off of him. Come on in. I got another one for you. Aw, dang it.
La campana.
Oh well, that's fine.
Hora de rezar. Tenemos
Wow,
que
that was
irnos.
actually quick. Was it always quick for the bell to ring? I feel like I remember it was a little longer.
Lord Satan.
Maybe I'm thinking the remake. Maybe a remake, because the remake I feel like it was a little bit quick than how I remember in the original. Now the other one
Where's
line now.
everyone going? Bingo?
At least they kept that line in the remake though, at the very least, so I was happy with that part. I was worried if they were gonna skimp out on a few of the one-liners, but they still kept it on the
Hunnigan,
on the
there's some
download.
bad news.
They kept it the
I've
same.
confirmed the body of an
Depends
officer.
on difficulty.
Something's
Oh,
happened to the
really?
people
Okay.
here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Okay, I didn't know that, to be honest. Then again, my memories. I think I played mostly just on the lower difficulty. I played professional difficulty a couple times. But yeah, I think that's probably what it was. I think I'm thinking of normal difficulty, then, if that's the case, so. Well, that's okay. I mean, we didn't get the treasure, but hey, we can always, make money if we have to. How? If I remember, what the strategy I usually do whenever I start a fresh Resident Evil 4 playthrough, I always, like, keep the started pistol from beginning to end, because it can actually prove to be pretty valuable in the long run. Of course, at first, it's not that great of a weapon, but over time, I actually upgrade it to the point where it actually becomes a pretty decent... Actually, I think it's actually the only gun in the game. I think it actually offers a pretty good headshot multiplier, if I remember, for the what was the name of this gun again? The Silver Ghost? Well, in this game they call it the handgun, but I think it was the Silver Ghost. They did decide to call it in the remake, which that sounded like a better name. Alright. Okay, yep, we can't go in this. We cannot go in there, unless we were playing Mercenaries mode. That's a different. I like the black tail gun and then the OG. The black tail gun though, I like that one in the OG. Something about the remake one, like, it hits good. It hits pretty hard. Don't get me wrong, especially when you get it upgraded all the way. But the fact that you can't use a laser sight for that gun is kind of baffling a little bit. It's like they limited the laser sight usage on certain guns. A little order. Recently, there has been information that a United States government agent is here investigating the village. Do not let this American agent get in contact with the prisoner. For those of you who are not informed, the prisoner is being held in an old house beyond the farm. We will transfer the prisoner to a more secure location in the valley when we are ready. The prisoner is to stay there until further notice. Meanwhile, do not let the American agent near the prisoner. We do not know how the American government found out about our village, but we are investigating. However, I felt that this intrusion at this particular time is not just a coincidence. I sense a third party other than the United States government involved here. My fellow men, stay alert. I love these collectibles, notes and everything. It's just good to read. Yep, I was already in here. Hey man, enjoy the rest of the game. Time for me to sleep. Take care of my friend. You take care as well. You get yourself some good rest, and we'll hopefully we'll see you again in the future. Take care. Oh wait. So yeah, the medallions. Wait. Before I even bother to shoot these ones, because that's gonna make a noise. Actually, let me come in here real quick and make a save. Yeah, you can tell I played this game a whole lot. Yeah, we'll overlay this one. Yeah, we'll save on this one. Just in case we die, at least we'll have a pretty decent checkpoint, because I know there is no automated checkpoint in this game. I do know that. Before I even want to... Ooh, that's a chicken egg. Hey, chicken egg. Chicken. I'll get the nail. Yep. Bait out the attack. Takes a few knife swings, but... Oh, that was sick how I did that. Ooh! Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that one shot headshot. We'll take that. Alright. I see more eggs. I see more eggs. Yeah, might as well use up the eggs to heal. It's free. It will be beneficial. Alright, so definitely want to shoot this first and then shoot this. So this way, this won't end up being dirty and we'll get more, you know, more percentas out of it. And shoot that. And, you know, wait, that's just fun. About the boo medallions. 15 boo medallions, 7 in the farm, 8 in the cemetery. For those of you who destroy 10 or more will be rewarded. The rest is eligible. Now I do know you do get a free gun out of this, which is the Punisher, which is the 5.7 pistol. I'm gonna sell it, because it is I'll sell it, because at least it's what is it, it's gonna be more percentas for us to, you know, get. Because again, I'm gonna make the Silver Ghost gun, which again, that's the name of it. I remember a whole lot. Miss me. Alright. No worry. Oh yes, more chicken eggs. You know, we'll take a chicken egg for now. Oh, you dick! I didn't even know you jumped down. Check everything. We need money. We need ammo. We need all sorts of goodies. Right, I need to be on the lookout for these medallions before I even advance. Can I get this one? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I can get that one with the knife. I don't have to waste ammo on, luckily. This one I had to get with the gun. And then I'll probably get, yeah, I'll get this one too. So we'll go up. Ammo? Ammo! We'll take the ammo. Hey. Yep, okay. Yep, is a medallion. 2 medallions. Alright. Let's see, am I gonna be good on my shots? Oh god. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Was a little bit worried if I wasn't gonna hit that shit. I hate when games do that. Like, you bust the crate open and you're hoping to get a prize out of it. You don't get no prize, gamer. Not in this place. Is that a golden chicken? Oh, that's a golden chicken egg. We're gonna take that. That's actually, I think that offers a pretty decent amount of, money. Right. If I remember. Oh, yes. Okay, so I need to go back up. So I could jump down there and then push that out, and then I can get in there to get the, I think the golden masquerade mask is in there, I believe. God, it feels so weird playing. It feels weird a little bit. Okay, no, it's the Bierstein. No. Okay, I'm thinking, yeah, I think it was the remake I got that mixed up with. But yeah. God, it feels weird playing this game again, but it feels amazing. Like, it's been so long. Wait, let's double check. I think we got all the I like to say we got all the medallions that are here, but no, aha, that's what I thought. They said 7 here. Wait. Let's look at the files again. I think it, 7 at the farm. Okay, so we got 6, so we got 6 of them. So there's a, there must be one I'm not. Then again, we don't need to go for all 15 of them. Just need to get 10 as the minimum, and then we can get the free Punisher pistol. Alright, moving on. Okay, now I do know there is a quick time little event I gotta button mash for the life of me to avoid death. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah. Gotta remember not to put the controller down when cutscenes are gonna appear. Oh yes, I do remember these. Nice. Can I knife this one? Yeah, okay, I can. I probably could have able to knife the other one that was up there, but oh well. Let's see, can I be a crack shot? Damn it. Shoot him in the ass. I don't want to waste ammo. Let's not waste ammo. I'm trying to make those shots. Yep, I could avoid. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Shoot the dynamites out of their hands so it can blow up and make it easier. Just not to have to neutralize them with my gun. Well, technically, I did neutralize them with my weapon, technically. Oh shit, that's another one. Okay, that took 2 shots to the head to pop to get a headshot. I do remember the original looking like this, but I do kind of like the remake version a little bit more because they have the wake that you can kind of see everything out there. So it's like, you know, you get a little glimpse of the big giant lake beforehand, especially with the big giant monster, the big giant sea monster that's out there. All right, let's get in there. Let's see. I do want to buy a sniper. I do know that that's coming up. That the merchant will be coming up. Oh yes. Oh, one button. Oh, hey, Elise. We're gonna get you out of there.
Little rough, don't you think?
You're not like them.
You're not like them?
No. You?
No. You?
Okay. I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Alright. There's the big
Perfect.
cheese.
The big cheese.
What?
No, what? I will say this achievement in this and the original is definitely a little bit more intimidating, a little bit more scarier than the remake one. I will say. Alright, cool. Alright.
Feeble humans, let us give you our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Oh, I love getting vaccinated. Oh god. That was the worst nightmare. I said I love to get vaccinated. That's totally not me. Hey. Wake up, police.
Hey. Hey, wake up.
Ay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something?
Mm.
Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers.
Mm.
Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
Yeah, there's this guy.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line, nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was
I
bad.
thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Oh shit. Alright.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
Again, gotta keep the controller in hand for these cutscenes. Ugh. There goes the neck. Just how brutal that was. Nothing. The remake was pretty brutal too with the chains.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Alright. Alright then. Grab that ammo, and then let's go meet up with the merchant. Again, the remake or the original, both of the merchants is my beloved. nothing can go wrong with this man. You can pick whichever of the two, because at the end of the day, you're gonna get yourself a good deal. And plus, he brings comfort knowing that, hey, hey, as long as you're making a deal with me, I don't care what you're gonna do with these firearms. And I will not care what he does with those said firearms that he's selling. He's a friend to me. Alright. So, yep, this will be a appropriate time to get to sniping, at least in this section, a little bit. Do I have another? No, I don't. Alrighty, merchant.
Got something that might interest you.
Fucking love him.
Got a selection of good
On sale, stranger. Come back to shop 10 more, yeah?
What are you selling?
Alright, so chicken egg is worth 3,000.
Is that all, stranger?
We'll sell that.
Thank you.
We'll make a sale on this one for right now. We'll keep this because we need to find 3 pieces in order to make it work. We'll hold off from selling these. I want to get a good quantity of this treasure.
What are you buying?
Definitely buying that.
Thank you.
How much is the LIFO? Hold on. Actually,
What are you selling?
I got an idea.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
We should have
Is that
enough.
all?
Yeah, we have enough.
Thank
Cool.
you.
I'm gonna buy that and then buy the
Is that-
LIFO. There you go. That's what I want to do. I'm like,
Thank you. What are you buying?
won't buy any upgrade. I won't upgrade right away. Let's organize this stuff just a little bit so it's a little tight. It's a little nice and tidy. Till I get the other sniper rifle later on. That's gonna be the go-to one. In the remake one, funny enough, I end up like what is it? I started like basically realizing that the bolt action sniper rifle was actually a better option in the remake compared to the semi-auto. It's weird how the roles have changed a little bit for the weapons, you know, in the games. It's like in the original, you definitely want to go for the semi-auto for the able to basically spam the weapon. But in the remake though, you want to go for the bolt action because it actually hits really hard, but it pays to be a steady shot, which actually aiming in that game is a lot more easier to manage than this one. But you can never go on. But you can never go on with the semi-auto sniper though. All right. Now. Yep, it comes with a scope on it, man, agree. So what we're gonna go for some pop shots at a distance. At least take out a few of these guys before. It's interesting that they don't give a shit about the gunshot. I'm gonna go for the ones that are pretty far out. I like how the music kicks in, because I don't think there's an enemy. I don't think an enemy even noticed. Hold on, I see one up there. Ooh, this one might be a little tricky to hit. Hey, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh, hold on. This might be the shot. Yeah, that's the shot. Don't know how many are there left, so I think we're safe to come out. Okay. I wish I could get those headshots very, you know, those one-shot headshots very frequently. That'd be nice. You know what? We'll just heal. Just messing around with the settings on Cane Pave Fail 6. Yeah. How is that game go? How is that game? Oh, that was a lucky shot too. There was a lot of them with dynamites, and luckily I made a good lucky shot there. Non-stop how to set up control settings on BF6. It was confusing. Yeah. It wasn't as fluid. Thank you. That's a dynamite. I don't like the sound of that. I don't trust myself. There you go. Yeah, if you must know, I was originally playing Resident Evil, well, tried to play Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, but the emulator wasn't, the game was not working for some odd reason. Kept like basically it's setting up like going to black screen every time. So I was like, well, I guess we're skipping over to Resident Evil 4. You can blow up buildings and you can burn players with the engine class. Yeah, Battlefield is one thing about Battlefield. They always been known for indestructible environments. Oh, that works. Okay, I'm here. There has to be one. There's still enemies around this area. Put that up there. And yep, there was a barrel here. Of course, there wouldn't be nothing in the barrels. Of course there wouldn't be. I see a red barrel. I could probably let's roll them over to that, so that way we can Get a nice multi-kill. Looks like a couple of them struggle. Stagger behind a little bit. Okay, there's still enemies still here. The music's still going. The music will silence once all enemies are all killed in this area. There must be somebody. There probably might be up there in that one area where I have to go up to anyway. Oh yes, thank you, Yellow Hood. Thank you for stopping by. Oof. Fuck, that was close. That was so close. That worked. Okay, that's all of them. Kicking them off the bridge, that worked out actually in my favor. I was hoping I could actually knock a few off the bridge. Whew. All right. Yeah, I used a few health resources, but we're doing okay. We're still okay. We're in the yellow right now. I'll wait until I get close to the red a little bit. I'll wait until I get into the red, then I'll do emergency healing. Sniper ammo. Now we go this way. Alright, we're about to enter the factory area. Okay, I didn't miss anything back there, luckily. Keep an eye on the map every now and then, but I probably should be able to remember most of the spots. I might be able to remember most. Yep, so I know there's a treasure right there. Fight. Kick. I want to save the sniper. Oops, I let that happen. Okay. heal up a little bit. Now, I do remember this room, this upcoming room, though. There's gonna be a lot of guys with dynamites. Wait a minute. Can I get a cheeky shot from here before I even go into that room? Yes, I can. Again, trying to get a good angle on these guys so I can, Did I get most of them? Can't tell. I might assume so. Yeah. Yeah, that pretty much got all of them. Oh, yeah, I gotta make sure to pick up some of this stuff too. Okay, let's quiet down now. Yeah, I gotta make sure I pick up some of this stuff because it's gonna disappear eventually. I hate that feeling. That feeling of just not getting jack shit from the bills. Oof. Then again, I'm playing on professional difficulty, so it probably has to do with that factor. It's a terrible feeling. Cool, got that. And there's a big fucking fish downstairs. There's a big fish downstairs, so we can sell that for a big profit. Is that an enemy? Okay, there is. Yep, that saved me a lot of trouble. Kill that. Yep, kill that, because that will give us some. That will give us some nice chunk of percent of money. Money. Right. Coming up to the house. Almost back to the village. You know what? Let's just avoid shooting the dynamite for the sake of ammo. Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on, before we advance forward, there is a whale back here with that. Okay, yep, we're good. Cool. Yep. Just let's avoid all that. Save ammo. And we know we gotta have a chainsaw guy that's outside of this house when we leave this place. I do remember this puzzle. Yep. The key. Chief's note. As instructed by the Lord Sadler, I have the agent in confinement alive. Why keep him alive? I do not fully understand what the Lord's intentions are. I would, however, think he's keeping them separate, not confining them together as has been ordered. I don't expect Williams to trust a stranger, but by any chance they did cooperate, the situation could get a bit more complicated. And for some reason, the unknown third party is involved. I don't think they will let a chance like this slip by, but maybe it's all War Sadler's ploy, leaving us vulnerable so that the third party will surface, if they even exist, that is. It is an unlikely possibility, but if a prowler is already amongst us, then our plans could be ruined. I guess the Lord thinks it's worth the risk if we're able to stop whatever the conspiracy is at work. At any rate, it's the Lord's call. We trust his judgment as always. Sure you do.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
You know, that's crazy, the fact that he was right there. Like, where the hell did you come from?
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What?
Same blood. Same blood. How's that make sense? If we wasn't born from the same mother. That don't make any sense at all. Alright. I'm gonna go back in there anyway, because then we get trigger a cutscene.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
There's more important things indeed. Now let's go get our ass kicked again, because we can't help ourselves. Yep, just get clobbered like that. You could actually miss this cutscene here if you didn't come back in this room. But I remember this, so I was like, you know, let's trigger this. Plus, get to see the classic, you know, classic lady known as Ada Wong. Woman in red. Somehow so familiar. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Leon, it's your loved one it's your crush coming back to haunt you. We'll heal up. We'll use this green herb to heal up. Now, I do know there's somebody in the toilet, so we won't disturb him. Could if we want, but I'm personally not going to bother. Then again, I don't remember if he's going to intervene if we step outside and start fighting with the chainsaw guy or not. I'm not sure. Looks like the people in this house eat like normal humans. So they seem. Chicken egg. Then again, I don't remember if there was anything. Let's see, was there anything in here? Okay. Okay, it's just a guy on a fucking urinal. That's kind of funny. Okay. I hear the chainsaw guy out there. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the noise of the chainsaw, but I was wrong. Alright. Let's make a quick save. So that way we don't end up, perishing by the chainsaw guy and have to worry about... Let's see, could we get a cheeky shot with the sniper on this chainsaw guy? Oh, we actually got a headshot to someone in the back. Go. Save the shotgun shells. I know those enemies. Yeah. See how she... Yeah. Come on. Come on. And you miss. For that, you're out. I would give you strike 3, you're out, but you're getting a strike 1. Now, I knew there was more enemies down there. Load up on sniper real quick. I knew there's more. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I feel like I had to turn my actual head for a moment there. I'm like, hold on. Let's see. Actually, yeah, you guys stay still for me. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for making it easy, not getting awarded like that. So I'm about to pick up that pick up those placentas, TMP ammo. Definitely, that's the next gun I'm gonna get. Since we're gonna be getting TMP ammo pretty often. Okay, take a red hub. And then we got this big giant bass that we do want to sell. I do know this will give us a little bit more money. Money. We'll save the sniper. Okay, I was already up here. We'll take the extra shotgun rounds this game's generously given us. Because, you know, we love shotguns. Might as well get this guy up here who's just, yeah, just chilling. Could have saved the sniper ammo, but I just felt like wanted to make that shot. Oh, yeah, I need to check that side of the roof because there might be a treasure up there waiting for us. Okay. We're making good progress. Don't remember. Don't think there was anything back here, no. Oh, yeah, there was. Okay. I watched a YouTube video the other day. Oh, wow. I didn't even know if that was there. Wow. Okay. Anyway, that was a YouTube video I watched one time of about Resident Evil 4 the OG, and then I just watched the part of them finding stuff back there. I was like, huh. I didn't even bother to ever look back there. Never thought of funk to take a look. Alright. Whoops. Let's look at the map. Alright, so... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's something I miss. Okay. We're gonna be taking a little, we're gonna do a little, backtracking to this area, because there was something on the map I didn't even, okay, let's just make sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, there was one treasure right there. That one, I don't need to worry. Okay. We're gonna do a tiny bit backtracking real quick. Then again, it's been a little while. And I did pick up the treasure map for this area, for the village, so... Anyways, I will make sure to... Then again, I would be coming back here, but it don't matter. I won't be coming back to this part of the area. Okay. You bozos up there, have fun throwing shit. You bozo the clowns. You guys have fun throwing crap up there. Alright. Those are some big fucking spiders. Oh! Oh, I didn't even know you could step on them! You know, you think you played this game, you think for me, for who had played this game for so long, I would think I would have known the ins and outs by now, but there's just some things I kind of did not think you can do. Okay, this I didn't, yep, I did, forgot, thank God I came back here. Glad I did. But I did not know you can just stomp on the bug right there, that... I didn't think you could do that. That's kind of unusual, but very cool. Alright, nothing else here. Alright, we're cool. We're cool as a cucumber. Yeah, again, I was kind of bummed out we couldn't get a chance to play Resident Evil. I couldn't get a chance to play Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on stream. Due to technical difficulties with the game for some reason, because it would not load up at all after, Jill busts down the door and then loaded it and go into the other door that acts as a loading screen. I'll have to look into that. But like I said, in the future though, for people that were expecting Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, I'll be pushing it back on a later date. Might be before before Resident Evil 9 even drops. It might be even way before it, so it'll be way before it or be close to the date. Because I do want to, at the end of the day, want to finish that game on that list. And I think that would make sense to play that, because then it'd be like such a huge, it'd be such a big, huge jump in a way. since Resident Evil 9 showcased Raccoon City in ruins. So it's gonna kind of be like, hey, we was just here not too long ago, and then now it's in ruins. Such a weird, I know, it's such a little weird thing. May not make sense to some, but to me, I think it would be probable. Plus, I typically think Resident Evil 3 is just kind of like it's like a DLC side story for Resident Evil 2, or at least I like to think in that sense. Even if it's its own game. Since it's made in the same engine, just like Resident Evil 2, but with some added features of mechanics. Alright, down the hill. I remember that. Yeah, I do remember this. This was not in the remake. They had it to. They definitely changed this one. And yep, if you shoot these will reveal the secret treasures. Can I hit this? There we go. Well, they didn't actually remove this. They actually moved it before you come in, before you go in for the door. Hey, there's up, buddy.
Got something that might interest you.
Yeah, you always got something good.
Got a selection of good things on sale, Straight.
So strange, right? Remember, 10 more, shoot 10 or more, and you will get the specialized gun for free.
What are you selling?
Alright.
Is that all, stranger?
I thought this would be more.
Thank you.
You know what it is? I think I got the remake mixed up with the side quest. I'm used to the side quest part of it, but since we're not dealing with that here, so it's like, okay.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's see.
What are you buying?
What do we got on? I do want to get the.
Is that all, stranger?
Do want to get the TMP, so that was my goal in the beginning. So we're gonna get that, and then can we afford to make any upgrades for the moment? I think so.
Thank you.
We won't. We won't use the. We won't get the stock. We'll leave it. We won't worry about the first aid spray. Alright. I'll definitely, first things first, we'll bump the firepower up of the handgun.
Thank you.
That's for sure. The rifle I'm not gonna bother with because we are going to switch over. For the shotgun, I'm gonna make a little bit of investment. I'm gonna keep this gun for quite a while. I think until we get to the point we get the Striker 12 shotgun, which honestly that gun is definitely really good. Now it's interesting in the remake though, that gun is kind of mid. It's kind of mid. But then you get the Riot shotgun, which is like the Benetti M9. It's like the Benetti kind of like shotgun. That gun slaps. Especially at full upgrade, that thing destroys enemies, no problem. Even it's got a pretty good range too. So it's weird that the wire gun in that one is better than in the original. I don't know. It's such a weird thing how much they changed how they changed it up. Yeah, we'll go for firepower.
Thank you.
We'll definitely bump up the reload speed.
Thank you.
Leave the capacity on. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll keep it at 10 for now. I will bump the magazine capacity up eventually. TMP. We'll definitely bump the power up a little bit.
Thank you.
The reload, and then we'll leave the capacity alone again on this one too. Yeah. I don't want to burn through ammo too quick for early on. That's for sure. I want to control it until eventually it gets to the point where I think it's gonna be fine to want to have more magazines in the gun, especially when later on it's gonna get a little bit challenging for enemy wise. Hold on. Fun fact: with crows and birds, they sometimes do drop stuff for a little bit, so we're just doing that. The knife was such an important thing to use, especially when you need to save ammo. Now, I do miss the parry. I love the knife parrying though. I do miss it. That's like my favorite thing about the remake though, that they made the knife, they made the knife so much like useful. Like, besides in the original, you know, using the knife to save ammo, but with the knife in the remake though, you can do so much more with that. Especially you can parry incoming attacks. Hell, even parry the chainsaw guy if you wanted to. Which ends up breaking the knife, that's the cost, but honestly though, that's such a, you know, kind of a cool, badass thing to do. Hell, every time I even, like, parry the chainsaw attack, it makes me think of Metal Gear Rising Revenge of the tutorial boss of the Metal Gear Way. And I just think of the song, Force of Nature! That's such, honestly, that soundtrack bangs. It's, honestly, yeah, again, that soundtrack just bangs. They did not mean to reload them. Was that a medallion? Yeah, that is a medallion. Can we... Okay, we can't get it from close range, so we're gonna have to shoot it. There we go! We got 10. We don't need to go for the pipe. We could if we wanted to, but I ain't gonna. Yeah, just for the sake of cutscene.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
Alright. Won't budge. I was trying to hit the dynamite so desperately. Alright. Now, if I remember the correct way, I know we need to get the top and the two bottom right, so. 1, 2, 3. One. And then... One, two... Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, we got it. There we go. And another treasure to combine. Let's look on the map real quick. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be past this. It's gonna be over here. Okay. And this is gonna be right before the big ass lake. Okay, we're making good. Okay. So well, I got a little bit before I even reach that destination. We could go back for the pistol now if we want, but we'll wait. Since we're gonna end up seeing the merchant a little bit later on. Let's see, I do know there's a snake. We're gonna eat the snake. Oh, never mind, he had a chicken. Closure of the church. The ragdoll they do after you kick them. I know, right? Hey dear. If you wanted to know what's going on, I was supposed to be playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, but for some reason the game was just, it just wasn't cooperating with me, so I make the executive decision to skip over it for now. I'll come back to it maybe on a later date. So we're playing the original Resident Evil 4, and I still love this game. It honestly it's still a jam. Closure of the church. Regarding the two fugitives, the apprehension of Luis is our top priority. The American agent, a distant second. What Luis stole from us is far more important than that girl. Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute our plan to the end. If it gets into the wrong hand, the world will become a total different place that Lord Sadler had envisioned. At all costs, we mustn't let that happen. Nevertheless, we are not letting go of the girl. To ensure that the agent does not get to her, I have to lock the church door where the girl is being held. Anyone who needs access to the church must first get approved by Lord Sadler. There is a key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that the Del Largo has been awakened by our Lord. No one will get across the lake alive. Plus, our same blood, of course, through the agent's vein. It'll be just a matter of time before he joins us. Once he does, there will be nobody else left that will come looking for the girl. I didn't even know, so I'm going, since it's not feeling the best. Oh, you're good, dear. You're good. I just wanted to kind of clue you in on the clue you in, like, what was going on so far on the stream. So, okay. Wanted to clue you in so that way you know what's up. Again, I'm sorry you're not. I'm feeling sorry for the fact that you're not feeling well. So. And I wish for you to get better, you know, feel better, DM. Alright. Ooh. What? Flashbang these suckers. Oh yeah. Money, 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 money. Sorry, Quills, but I gotta make profit. I gotta make quota. Hey, I get a flashbang back for my trouble. Thank you, game. Even though I was hoping for something else, but hey, I'll take it. Wait, I guess something growling on the other side. That's Shrek right there, man. Shrek is kind of taking a nap at the moment. He had a bad day, so he's just napping at the moment. Alright, yep. Yep, I did get all that. Well, actually, we're gonna run into the merchant right now. I love this safe. I love this music. It brings me comfort in a way. I mean, our boy here, our merchant boy is just stocked up. He's willing to make some sales. And might as well get the, what is it, the free gun.
Got some rare.
Well done, Sneecher. I see you shot enough number of medallions. Like I promised, go claim your specialized gun in the buy selection. Don't worry about the money. This one's on the house.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Let's see.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Okay, now could buy the gun, and then I am going to sell it because it's a little extra cash. Yeah, look at that, 10,000. Hell yeah. Thanks for the free gift, but I'm gonna sell it. I don't know this game, but my brother's playing it, and I got scared a little. Yeah.
What are you buying?
This was the game. You know the story, dear. But again, this was the game that basically. At first I was terrified of this game a little bit, so I triggered the chainsaw guy. But this game also helped me overcome my fear to eventually play more Resident Evil games down the road, and I never regretted that. And now I enjoy it. Your storage. No. I know, like how... You don't like how I do it? I know. I gotta tighten it up a little bit.
What are you buying?
I gotta tighten up that inventory a little bit, so... Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about the sniper, because I'm gonna swap that out later. Yeah, save. Alright, let's see. I guess, you know, I gotta organize this shit. I know, it's pretty sloppy. I'm just thinking to myself, like, my god, am I a savage? I must be a savage. He's trying to make it look a little bit organizing, just a little bit. Like this, go here. Also make sure that the ammo boxes are at least set up accordingly. And this can go right here. There you go. That looks a little bit better. Wait. Let's move. Let's move on. This is so messed up, but one of the village ladies looked like my grandmother, and anytime I saw the photo of her, I got freaked out. Oh no. Oh no. That's gotta be such a thing to have to deal with every time that you think about, you have to remember that. It's like, yeah, every time I see my grandmother, I think of her like in the Resident Evil, like the village, one of the ladies in the Resident Evil village. May God rest her soul. Rest her, I say God rest her soul as well. Go for easy headshots. Let's mention this. No, we're not gonna waste our sniper here. We're just gonna use up our handgun and then... Yeah. This music, though... I mean, again, this music offers a bit of a... adds a little bit of dread to it. Oh, I was hoping to get some, to get into that animation so I wouldn't get hit. Woo! Headshot. Oh, I actually managed to get the snake with that one. There's a snake in my boot. Well, in this case here, there's a snake in my box. Oh, that... Wait a minute, hold on. Would he get... Is he underneath it? Oh, dang it. That would have been so convenient if he... Did he... Hold on, time out. That fucker just... That other dude just went into that, and his boy just got taken out with him. Oh shit, that was amazing. That was pretty amazing. This made me scared of pitchforks because I thought one of those ladies were going to appear and put a pitchfork through my back. Yeah, no, that's a scary thought. No, that's a scary thought. Oh my god. What are the... I mean... What are the odds that that was even gonna happen, first of all? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I fucking died. I am dying laughing right now. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta still. I had to process what just transpired there. That enemy just did not get. He just did not. He threw caution in the wind and just took that dynamite right in the face. Not only that, he took out his buddy in the process as well. It's like, hot damn. Up I am in emergency. Okay. Oh fucking hell! I can't get over what just happened right there. This came out in 2005, but I think I was five or six when I had those thoughts. Yep, 2005. Yep. That is correcto. You know what? There we go. Oh yeah. Let's go. I mean, hey, kids fun. Hey, being at a kid's age, you know, your imaginations kind of run wild. They do. Hell, I even think about, I think back to my childhood, and I still think about some things I'm like, I kind of question just a bit. Like, what was I thinking? What was I even like thinking about? That was great. That was probably well, I will say today's, that was probably the best moment. Okay, well, this one's gonna be dumb enough to run into it. No fear. I'll give that Granado that. He had no fear at all. He was determined to try to get me. Even he knew a dynamite was waiting for him at the inn. Props to him. You did that to yourself. Yeah, he did. He did. I'll give him props for, you know, being so bloodthirsty and all, but a little stupid, I will say. Then again, maybe the Granados don't really think clearly when they see dynamite. Not like what is it, the remake. Although, then again, the remake, I think also the enemies will sometimes be dumb enough to go on in the dynamite as well. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, deep water. Yeah, no, deep waters. No joke. I'm still in a way terrified of deep waters. That is just something you have to respect and not underestimate. God forbid. No! Dang it! I was gonna slice that snake so I can... You know what? Come here, you. There we go. Give me your egg. You kicked him in that. I know the I love the physics is so funny with this. It's so funny. You just don't know where you're gonna end up kicking them at and everything, and it's just I love it. I just love it how it works, how that all come together like that. All right. Speaking of speaking of water. Hold on, let me call. Hold on, let me call. And that, I know, shit is so fun. Again, the shit is so funny. That's what I love about this game. It's just so good. No, we get the one. Hello? Yeah. It's like basically telling them, you know, you need to come home, but it's like, no, I'm sending you home. Even if I'm gonna have to, you know, roundhouse kick your ass into the home. I know. I know. Well, they technically didn't litter. I mean, they gave the big fish, you know, his fish food. It's just it's just, you know, this fish just has a, you know, unique diet. He's got such a, you know, particular diet that, you know, he's got to have his human, you know, his human bodies. They did. Don't talk. But if it was in the other states, yeah, no, what they did, that was pretty illegal. They just committed littering into the water. Nut. You know, let me save here. And damn, I don't know if you know this is a thing. Let me show you. Let me know tell me if you did know this was a thing or not. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm just doing this just because it's funny that this is also a unique thing. All right, so watch what I'm about to do. And you let me know, dude, if you've seen this already or you knew about this. Just had to do it once. Because that is such a... Again, it's just one of those things you don't even know that is even a thing until you try it. That is the funny thing about it. Anyway, back... Alright. Alright, enough of the, you know, Mickey Mouse bullshit. Let's get back to work. Oh shit, I'm sorry. You know what I'll do? I'll load up to that other save, and I'll show you, if you want to see it again. Oh boy. Alright. Oh. Ah, okay, so you... Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay. Well, he's back down he's back down below the water again. But yeah, I knew about it. Okay. I just find it, again, it's just one of those interesting things. It's just interesting things. I wish I just had my moment. Again, I didn't know that was the point, and then until you told me that, I'm like, Alright, Leon. It's not time to rest, though. We got a problem. Oh, this boat ride just sucks. It's so quickly for me to respond. I'm sorry, I'm too fast. I'm sorry. Sorry, I was going too fast right there. I didn't mean to go, I didn't want it to be that fast, but I was just going fast. Oh! Oh boy. Well, Leon just had, he had the cases of the shits, and he just passed out. That's gonna be on my record for this record. The number of times killed, all because I let myself get killed, for that sake, or just for the funny. Have we closed the door? I know. He's gonna let the he's gonna let the rain in. Ugh, this was actually creepy. That was such a mindfuckery. We knew about he got injected, but we were like, oh shit, is he already done for? But it was just like, psych. It was just a bad dream he just had.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely?
Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
I thought you would mean that how many records of shit in yourself you had. Oh, okay, no. No, not that record. We'll talk about the record of me getting killed by the big fish itself. That's gonna go on the record for this playthrough. Anonymous letter. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you're able to get to it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. But I warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They deploy what's called El Gigante, so God bless. About what's been going on with your body. If I could help you, I would. But unfortunately, it's beyond my power. I got so uncomfortable. Oh, comfortably. I didn't mean... No, I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable, do you? Nope. Not talking about the... Not keeping on the records of feeling about shitting yourself. Mm-mm. Okay. I was like, nice to know. Nice to know you like to, you know, you have to keep a record of how many times you shit yourself. Weird flex. Alright. Yep. I always hated when those bills don't have what I want. Okay, I'll take the life ammo though. Green gem. Just what we need to combine the Okay, one sec. I need to switch to my phone. Okay. Onwards we go. Anything back here? Nope, there is nothing other than these 3 bills. Time to go talk to the merchant.
Got some rare things on. What are you selling? Ah. Ah. Thank you.
So these.
What are you buying?
What are we? What are we? What are we? What? What? Sorry, got the cat. I had the cat to pet. What? Mwah. It's okay. It's okay, what are we? You just need a good scratch, do you? That's what you need. Just need a good little scratch. Okay.
What are
I didn't
you
mean to didn't mean to exit too far out. I take 2 feigns. I might upgrade the firepower for the shotgun and the handgun. And then TMP. Don't need to worry about that. Capacity will... Probably we'll bump that up, and then we'll get a start on this too. Probably bump that up just by 1. Oh yeah, you can get it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's right. You can actually get in there and you can actually get in there where he's at and get the sniper ammo. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I forgot about this, so we're gonna get the free sniper ammo. Thank you. Sorry, my body was knee resting. Oh, he's let me lay down. Oh, you're good, dear. Don't want you to get us just trying to get comfy and relax. Wobbly. He didn't stop me though. He was just like, he's like, oh, that's on me for not, you know, keeping this place, you know, secured. And plus you're my favorite customer, so I guess I'll let you have that one on the slide. in leaving the crime scene. There is no crime scene if there was no crime to begin with. No, the Lost Podcast is coming out. Yeah, to save me the ammo, I'm just gonna do that. The what is coming out? I just said the Lost here comes the Lost Progress coming out. Oh. I thought you said wasp. No. I did not say no, but I did not. Sir, come down from there. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to come down. I told you to come down here, but you just didn't listen, so I just had to kill you. You were just taken back and surprised by that. You're like, what? That's his clubhouse. Well, he didn't tell me. He didn't tell me. I thought he was just, just sitting up there and just, being, just throwing stuff at me. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have to ask you to come down. He didn't listen. I tried to tell him, but he just kept doing it. I'm like, all right. He leaves me no choice. He leaves me no choice but to kill him. Wait, this chicken egg. 4 jewels. And the jewelries are always fun to collect, though. I want to say something about collecting jewelries in Resident Evil 4. It's just always like, I feel like Leon is kind of a treasure hunter at second. Oh, I could think him and Nathan Drake would actually get along. I want to win. Would you want to have something like that? Wait. Brazil? No? Nope, not Brazil. How's it going, Ryan? Scott? How you doing? Let's see. What do I want? You're American, right? Yep. I am from America. If you're hearing some sort of accent, that's my German accent, coming out. I'm basically like half German. My grandparents came from Germany, during World War II, so. When I see an American, I get envious because Brazil is a mess. What do you mean? What do you mean? A mess? What's going on over there? You know, you guys come on over. I like the red one you just got. No, I don't like the square rectangular. Yeah, not a big fan of that one. Okay, got a little cubby little corner right here. To give you an idea, to buy a PS5, you need 3 minimum wages, and if you buy the whole thing, you go hungry and run out of electricity and water.
Resembles a cult group's insignia.
Yeah.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is
Yeah,
our
no.
immediate priority.
Again, that to me, no, let me stop moving for a moment. To me, them doing that's just insane. That they had to price gouge the hell out of like something like an entertainment, console just for people. So it's like, oh, you want this? Well, you better give up your mortgages and everything included if you want to get this. It's like, man, that is just love. Again, I feel bad for everyone else around the world and other countries that unfortunately they have to pay more out of their pockets just for the sake of just having a entertainment console. What city I'm from? I'm basically in Michigan. I was originally from Detroit years ago, so that's pretty much where I was born at. I won't disclose, what I won't really disclose where I'm at, but I just give you the rundown. I was born in the city of Detroit back in the day. But yeah, but it's pretty terrible. Again, it's pretty terrible though. That's unfortunate. I wish it wasn't like that. Can you translate this in chat? Unfortunately, this is just an English only, so I can't really translate anything else. So please understand that. But again, yeah, I can't really do that. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, I am streaming to not only to Twitch, but not only to YouTube, not only to Twitch, but I'm also streaming on YouTube. I'm also streaming on Twitch at the exact same time, so I'm multi-streaming to both platforms. So I can reach out. English is awesome for beginners to learn. Yeah. I mean, I know English is like a well-known. It is a very it is a pretty common language for around the world for the most part. Like most countries do teach that for sure. Even countries like I was just thinking, years ago, I was thinking, does other countries, look at English as like secondary? But I actually found out it's actually one of the very important ones you have to you definitely learn. But I guess that makes sense considering the fact that they do get like American tourists or people from from England. So again, not a bad language. I mean, it's pretty much at this point, I look at it as just kind of like a universal language that most people do speak in. But then again, not everyone does. So I do keep that in mind. Because not everyone, but there's a lot of majority that do. You know what? Let's combine that. And again, let's tighten up our inventory space so it's looking a little closer. And we got a lot more ammo to work with this time. Which, speaking of ammo and all that, let's upgrade. I think I'll take the liberty upgrading the TMP to 50. So, and then make a save. Let's see. I think we'll just stick with well, we got a lot of TMP ammo, so I might use a bit more of this just for this fight that's coming up. I was gonna buy the stock, but then I was like, no, that takes up inventory space. So until I get like a bigger inventory space to work with, I won't bother.
¡Rápido! ¡Jarra! ¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido! ¡Apúrense!
Rapidão, rapidão.
¡Rápido! ¡Rápido! ¡Por aquí!
Yeah, things are not gonna look good for you guys, because Shrek is waking up and he's gonna ready to beat every one of your asses, including my ass. He's gonna beat too. Mierda. Oh. Miss me with that shit. Oh yeah, he rolls that shit like it's a bowling ball. I forgot about that. All right, time for the amazing doggo to come in and save us.
Hey, it's that dog.
Bust out the shotgun for this one. Get a little close so we can do some major damage. Here we go. I don't think he was happy. I didn't think he appreciated that, what we just did. Whoops. I survived. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, that was easy. Took about with upgrading the shotgun's firepower 2 times. That gave us 4 shots with the shotgun. Not too shabby. That one was a little bit simple. Okay, I'm getting okay again after playing for just wow. It's only been 2.5 hours already. Time flies. Well, technically, since I started this game probably like around an hour ago or so. Somewhere around an hour and a half ago. Since Resident Evil 3 wasn't working out, so we had to skip that to go to this game. But yeah, the rust is starting to shake. I'm starting to get all the rust off of me now. I'm actually feeling the controls again, and it feels starting to feel natural to me. Still kind of like the idea of parrying with the knife and everything for from the remake, but this is not too bad. And then let's look on the map. Okay, we did get everything. Other than we need to go here, and there's 2 there's 2 treasures here, which I'm gonna do a thing that some people won't do. They'll just pick one path and that's it. But for me, I'm just gonna be such a gamer that I'm just gonna take on the Bella Twin chainsaw ladies and the other giant El Gigante. Now the Bella Twins though, the chainsaw twins though are gonna be easier to deal with because I can put Ashley in a hiding spot. Now with the El Gigante though, that's gonna be a bit more trickier to do. Let's see if I can get a shot on these dogs ahead. And I miss. I wasn't too sure how many dogs were up here. I'm like, was there another one? So I think in the remake there was only one dog. Okay. It's time to head into the church. Alright. The insignia is everywhere. I wonder if it's a religion from this region. The Rosamurumanos. Again, Leon. It's funny how Leon. It's funny what Leon. He said that's a mouthful. That is a slight mouthful indeed. Alright, then we got a swing on the chandelier. Got so many grenades. Oh yeah, we'll stock up on nades, so... Alright. Now, this puzzle. This one's actually very simple. Basically, just need to match it up. Yep. Just like that. Knock, knock. Secret agents here.
Ashley.
Don't come!
Hey, take it easy.
No! Get away!
Sandy Cheeks,
Calm
it's
down.
me, alright?
Everything's going to be just fine.
It's Leon, okay?
My name's Leon. I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
Alrighty.
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Yep. Now we gotta escort her. No. It won't be much of an issue trying to, keep her alive. It probably won't be. Probably get it. Like these bills. Okay. Nope, we can just go this way. And then... Yep, we gotta catch Ashley every time, because she is not capable of climbing down the ladder herself.
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnap the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father.
God, the voice acting.
Before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds.
Over your minds.
This is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith.
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Don't worry, Ashtray. We got this. You have a gamer agent that's here to help you to get you out alive. All right. Again, every time I hear this Ashtray, this one, I always just think of Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob, as always. Since it is the same voice actress, so it's like, it's some things, you know, you just can't get out of your head. It just stays with you.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
I will. I'm just gonna wait until they get a little bit close and then... Trying to get my eyes open. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. In terms of enemies. Yep, we're good. Hello there, merchant. What's up?
Welcome.
Let's talk sales.
Got some rare things on sale, straight. What are you selling?
What are you selling? What are you buying?
What are you buying?
And then we got the Red 9 pistol that is now available to purchase, but like I said, I'm not gonna really buy any handguns throughout this whole playthrough. I'm just gonna stick with the one I'll be currently using to the very end. Now the shotgun, the sniper rifle, on the other hand, will be swap out later on. Rifle will definitely be after we get to the castle. Shotgun won't be until we get probably close to leaving the castle or towards the island. Yep, that's what we'll do. This will bump it up to 100. We'll keep it at 50 for now, and if we have, and then later on, and I think when we get like almost up to leaving the castle or halfway through the castle, I'll bump it up to 100. Shotgun, we'll leave upgrades alone.
Come back anytime.
Since I don't think we need anything at the moment. course, that wouldn't be nothing. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, before I continue forward, I will be right back, ladies and gents. So, BRB. I'm back, ladies and gents. Whew. Had to drain the old wizard. Nah, you gotta be kidding me. course, Ashley would have had to get hit.
¡Un forastero! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
Thank you. And go. I got a little messy there, but we got it. Now again, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, no, other than there's no treasure, I don't think we need to worry about anything. Yeah, other than maybe some couple of boxes. So check these boxes, see if there's. Yep, there's stuff in here. Cool. Probably check the house too while we're at it. Okay, nothing there. Of course. Sure, actually, you can't even climb down that ladder. Nope, we have to constantly keep catching you. Okay, check this house here and then we'll leave. Burn some TMP ammo.
¡Un forastero!
Nothing. Oh, what? Of course, more bear traps. There can never be enough bear traps. Oh, yeah, Ashley, you know what? You hide in there, Ashley. Nobody will ever come looking for you in there anyway. See that one up there, it's just chilling. There you go. Saves on. That saves the ammo. Think you're just not gonna jump down, are you? No, thank you. Ooh, that's green herb. That's so good. Yeah, it's actually good. Again, definitely, I'll say, for the original, it's definitely a lot more dark. It's definitely a much more, kind of more darker and much more, like, grittier type of horror a little bit. While the remake, though, it's like, it's pretty, it can be very dark, but at the same time, though, it doesn't feel as, like, I would say it's not as scary. Even though I'm gonna say the Regenerator enemy in both the original and the remake, they are still one of the most creepiest, one of the creepiest enemies of all times that Capcom ever came up with. It just spells fear right there. I have a call for her right now, so that way she'll get up here. See. Let's look on the map again. Okay, yep. Other than we got 2 of these maps here, and that one there, which that one, yep. Okay.
I opened it, Leon.
Welcome.
Alright.
Got a selection of what are you
I
selling?
don't think there's anything we can bother with. Yeah, I think maybe
What are you buying?
I can possibly buy is probably the probably a first aid spray, and after that, yeah, that's it.
They come back. Anytime.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Too bad.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
Well, onwards. Now we're about to get ambushed.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter
daughters
with ballistics too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs.
Upstairs and hide. Okay, it's game time. See. Which one's coming first? Right. We're gonna have a lot of them coming up. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit focused here. I will say, if I had to compare which one was harder in this scene, was either the remake or the original. I find the remake one actually a lot more harder to handle. I will say. Like, it's a little bit more challenging. Especially how the enemies behave in the game and everything. Here, it's like, not as like... It's not as like bad or harder. It's pretty manageable. Holy shit.
Use this.
Should be coming down. Should be calming down any moment.
Leon, are you okay?
Okay.
Use this.
Holy shit.
Leon, are you okay?
It's getting a little bit crazy. And that's close to death.
Leon, are you okay?
Oh, fuck. Is this shit even about to be over? Probably not. Oh, okay, we made it. Whew. We made it by a grit of our teeth there.
Looks like they're backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis.
Whew. Well, that got a little closer in there. Got a little close there, but looked out good. Alright. Before we leave, hopefully that stuff is still up there. Yes. Reload everything. We're pretty healthy on ammo still. Not too bad. Let's see. Would it be? I wonder what's more easier, dealing with the El Gigante or dealing with the chainsaw.
Welcome.
Welcome back, my dear. 2 routes. Just a while ago, I just informed by WhatsApp that our men had shot down a United States military helicopter. There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Unless the U.S. government determines who the traitor is, they can only institute very small covert operations. We must use this time to our advantage and capture the girl. 2 Americans can only get out of territory by using one of the 2 routes. This is where we stop them. We should make use of our forces to a greater degree. We will deploy a large number Gonaldos in one of the roads to ensure they do not slip by, and for the other while we shall leave the task to El Gigante. Whichever route they take, the agent will never leave here. Will never leave here alive. Not with the girl, at least. I will throw a bread at you. You're going to throw You're gonna throw a bread at me. Why you want to throw Why you want to throw you know, bread?
Welcome. What are you selling?
Shit. Yeah.
What are you
yeah,
buying?
I didn't.
What are you buying?
What are you
Is that
buying?
all?
I will buy first aid spray, just for the emergencies.
Then come back anytime.
Okay. I'm thinking, okay, so we have two options here. Actually, we're gonna go for both options here. We're gonna try to get both of the treasures in both of these optional areas. We can either go left to deal with the two Bella chainsaw ladies, or we could deal with the El Gigante that is just chilling. That's just chilling here. Either way, we're tackling both of them so we can get both of their treasures and also make money, make more, you know, percent of money. So what sounds more adventurous? Go left, right, left, right. You tell me, guys. I want you guys get the hard one out of the way. Okay. I'm assuming you're talking about El Gigante being the hard one, because that can be a little tricky to do, considering you gotta have Ashley. I would have to assume. But if you're referring to the chainsaw ladies, on the other hand, then yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, you said, okay. The El Gigante. El Gigante. So, we're gonna go right. We're gonna kill Shrek's cousin. That's what we're gonna be doing. Now, it's not too bad to deal with a little bit, but again, just gotta be very careful. You didn't like my answer? No, that's not it, no. I was just wanting to know if it's the El Gigante you're referring to, or the chainsaw ladies. And you agreed to the first one I mentioned, so I was like, okay. El Gigante it is. Oh, don't be like that.
Leon!
Well, okay. Okay. That was a really close call. Oh, god dang it. Okay, you know what? Go for the stab. Oh, shit, he got me. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Woo. Holy shit. Okay, that was a little too close for comfort. Oh boy. But we got it. We killed the El Gigante. Alright. Now we go tackle the, now we can go get the, we can deal with the chainsaw ladies. Oh boy. Whew. Okay, the treasure is somewhere, right there. You know what, we'll just go use this old key real quick. Okay, that's done. Now, the next bit ain't gonna be too bad, because then I can hide Ashley, in a, kind of looks like a dumpster. So that way she's, not gonna get in the way. So this will be easier. Unlike this one's a little bit harder. Oh, man, that would have saved me a lot of trouble if I actually landed that rock. Okay. You know, Merchant, be very cool if you can, spare us another, you know, first aid spray. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think you probably would. Maybe you would.
Got a selection. What are you buying?
If he does, he's a homie. Oh yeah, he's a homie. You know, since I'm gonna have Ashley hide for the most part, so I'm using it on myself. Sorry, Ashley, you're just gonna have to stay injured for quite a bit until I get you some heals. Since you kind of did get yourself caught twice by the El Gigante, so you know, just for that, you're just gonna have to wait. You're just gonna have to wait a bit. You know, something tells me I should probably... Well, okay. We got her the high. No Christmas for her. Yeah. No Christmas gifts. Damn it. Of course they would mutate. Yeah. Actually, you're staying in there for a while until I clear every enemy out of here. So, you stay there. And think about what you did earlier. Letting yourself get caught like that. Unbelievable. The Ashley in the remake would never ever mess up that badly. I am just absolutely just fucking dunking on the OG Ashley so hard. It's okay, Ashley. You're cool. It's just... you could just do a little better job next time is all. Just not get caught. That's all. I know that's a little hard to ask. That's much to ask for, but still. Oh shit. Oh. That enemy I kicked actually died. Cool. Green herbs. Okay. Now I know as soon as I jump down there, that's when, and I pick up something, that's when they are going to come out. The chainsaw, Bella twins. Let's see. Just in case, prep myself so I am ready. So I don't remember exactly where these enemies are gonna be coming from. That one in the back's trying to hit me. Okay, chainsaw ladies are down. Cool. I kind of like the remake though when they were introduced, and the way how Leon just like, for unnecessary reason, just literally just like basically did a unnecessary backflip. Even if he could have just backed away normally, nah, he just had to flex on the enemies so hard. And it's like, that's why the remake, to me, it still did some pretty good things with that one. It's just, Leon's just like, nah, I'm not gonna back away like a normie. Nah, I'm just gonna do things so badass. Because I am badass. And I am Leon S. Kennedy. We'll come back for you in a moment, Ashley. Size. There's some places I need to be for a moment. Okay, that went well. That went well as expected. Okay, let's check the map real quick. So if I step out, okay, yep, I went by that treasure. The treasure's back here. And then I think that's underneath us. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. You know, you can come out of you can come out of the, you know, the dumpster. And I'll get you healed up. I guess we'll heal you up, even though you did a sloppy job earlier. But I guess we'll have to reward you for giving your effort. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so So I need to cut. So I'm gonna have to cut through there. Could have just jumped down, but again, the thing was in the way. Hey, that's the red gem we need. And I think that... Oh, well, we got both of these actually, so that actually completes it. Nice.
Wait, follow me.
And then I think our last treasure, yep, that's gonna be ahead, so... Good. Close call. Okay, I'll have to fall back here for a moment. Damn it. Of course. I'm close. No climbing up here. I know this is a waste of ammo, but I'm just like petty at this point. I got a lot of handgun ammo to burn. Whew. The intensity of... I almost kind of forgot them. They would be waiting at the door, but yeah, it worked out fine. Alright, out we go. Alright, oh, water. Of course, we're getting pretty close to the castle pretty soon. Just gotta we need to kill Menendez and take his eyeball, and then we have access, which is funny that it's funny in the remake, they turned that eyeball, instead of being a key item, to now just basically a treasure item. I guess it seems a little pretty weird that a cult will want to use modern technology as an eye scanner. The village's last defense. I could underestimate the American's agent's capability. He's still alive. I thought we could wait until the eggs hatch, but at this rate, he could destroy the whole village before it does. We must take care of this nuisance. We shall change our priorities for the time being. We'll cease our hunt, police, and ambush to the two Americans. There is a building used to betray us just beyond the point where you get off the lift. It's a perfect place for ambushing them. And if all else fail, they still need to face me in order to get past the last gate that leads out of the village. For only before my sight will open the gate. Okay. We won't sell the treasures yet. Not yet. But I will see if he has a see if he has anything for sale, like a first ace. See if we can get another first ace blade. Yep. Yep. Can always count on having more of these.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Alright, time to get on the gondola. Which, I'm kind of glad they bought the gondola back in the remake, but in Ada's Separate Ways DLC mission. Which, it kind of fits, actually. Kind of works. It would have just been nice if it was in the main game, but I'm glad they actually at least make the usage of it to be here. Oh my god, nice triple. Oh, you dick. Get off. Okay. Okay. Oh my lord.
Oh, no.
That sucks. God damn it. I was not quick enough to shoot the guy with the dynamite. Fuck. Well, at least we're not too far off from that, so yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make Ashley wait, if anything, so that way she doesn't get her ass fucking destroyed by that explosive. So I should probably have a wait. Probably like can I even get an angle on these guys? No, probably not.
Wait.
It's the last treasure of the village. It's the last one, and then we can sell what we have here, and then boom, be all set to go for. Make our way down here, so that way we don't wait and have to catch her. I just don't feel like catching you, actually. Not really.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you selling?
So this.
Is that all? What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Thank you. What are you buying?
So keep the shotguns. I'll boost.
Thank you.
Take a bit of time to boost it up.
Is it? Then come back anytime.
Okay. Time for the boss. Okay, before we even. Oh, okay, well, never mind.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta be quick on the reflex. Nope, you're not swinging us and break our neck in the process. Nope. Also, like.
Hasta luego.
No, I do like this sequence though. I like this one better because you actually got to see the transformation actually happen right in front of you. So it's pretty cool and pretty gross. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to mix those two. Oh well. Keep our distance away for a moment. I dodged. I managed to get it. I managed to avoid that. Okay, that worked. Okay, that's phase 1. On to phase 2 of this fight. Hold on, boys. Fuck out of here with that. We don't allow that shit. We don't allow that shit in here. Mm-mm. Galoosh. There's his eyeball. Yeah.
Are you okay, Leon?
Swell as ever. Big Cheese is dead. The Big Cheese is now done for. And we are pretty much about to be done with the village arc. And moving on to the castle segment.
Welcome. Got a selection of come back anytime.
Oh, and we were out of ammo. We got 46 left, so I'm gonna save the TMP. Now I'm gonna feel brave for the next segment. What I'm gonna do after I deal with the truck, then there's gonna be a wave of enemies. I'm gonna try to see if I can kill them, take them all down, and I have the shotgun. I think I have enough ammo and the means to basically deal with them. Even though it'll probably be likewise, so it'll probably be likely a better chance to probably just run away. But I'll take those odds. I will make us save beforehand. Just in case. Hey, look. Well, they looked out pretty good. Alright, now I need to save my shotgun ammo for later. Save the rest of the shotguns. Reason I did that because you can get still a bunch of rewards and everything. And look, I had that flashbang, so they made it easier to clear them out. Plus, there's some bills over here, so I figured, well, might as well pick these up along the way. And I don't. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we are now good. And there's just one to the castle.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
I got it.
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready? Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Made it to the castle. We are done with the village, and now we're gonna deal with the the creepy cultists. And this is where I make the transfer, get rid of my rifle, and get the semi-auto rifle. And we made a lot of cash, and all, so we will be able to afford it, and then get some upgrades for it while at it. Because that's gonna be super effective. Just in case of a dumb snake. Haha, yeah. Oh, golden chicken egg. Why, thank you. Why, thank you, game, for the golden chicken egg.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things on. What are you buying?
First, buying a bigger case, buying the map. Then, before I do, I am going to sell the sniper rifle. Sell the rifle.
Is that all, strange? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Not gonna buy the broken butterfly because we can get one for free in the castle, and it's a different one, so we'll wait for that for later.
Is that all?
Definitely gonna get this. And I think I might buy the stock.
Is that all?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the TMP stock.
Thank you.
I think we'll stick with the default scope that we have, so that way, for the sake of inventory space.
What are you buying? Is that all?
Definitely gotta
Thank you.
definitely gonna give the shotgun a boost.
Is that all? Is that Thank you. Is Thank you. Is that Thank you. Is that Thank you. Come back anytime.
Do this and then go. Now we have a more accurate TMP to work with. Get used to the scope, which scope's good. Alright, make a save. Well, it's gonna stop here for the rest of the session, but I think I could squeeze in for a little bit of the tiny bit for the castle bit. So I think that'll do that. So I'll squeeze in a little bit of the castle segment, and then I'll wrap it up here a little later on. Okay, so we do have a treasure that's gonna be out here, so we gotta be on. Okay, we gotta move. We can at least get that one. I see.
Mátalo.
Okay, for that one I need to get it probably over to that other side. Where's the web bill? You know what? Actually, you stay in here. So that way at least I don't, so that way I can, so I won't have to worry about you dying on me.
Follow me.
Okay. Now it's quiet. Let's look on the map. Okay, there's a. Okay, the treasure is gonna be on the left. Okay. This is gonna be right here. Right here, right here. Hey, well, we just met you down there not too long ago, so we're not gonna bother to negotiate at this time.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning?
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
Just my luck. Take the platinum sword out, because the golden sword needs to go down there.
Mátalo. Ahí está. Ya es una de asco.
we got that one that's down there, which he's gonna mutate as soon as we take his head, as soon as we do enough damage to him. So just get prepared. Now these ones are easier. These particular mutated ones that have like a centipede-looking heads, they're easier to kill than the remake ones. Because the remake ones, you have to do more damage. You gotta have them like basically open their mouth in order to inflict massive damage. Otherwise, shooting them anywhere around the body of the centipede-looking creature, you're not doing as much damage as you want. So here, at least, it's a little bit easier to deal with. They still have that annoying one-shot kill, you know, potential, but it's not too bad.
Leon!
Here's Lewis.
I've got something for you guys.
Ah, shit.
What? Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you?
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No. You stay here with Leon. He's better with the ladies. I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, Luis. Honestly, both original and the remake are amazing. But in the remake, I love the fact they give Luis, Sarah, like, more screen time, if anything. And they're much more impactful into the story, I will say. Again, Luis, they said, he's a likable guy. He is a likable man who's also, you know, there for the 80s. I'm gonna organize my inventory, because I always do this every often whenever I get downtime. Yeah, put the shotgun. There you go. The OCD, my OCD finally just took over. It's like, I gotta fix this. This shit looks garbage. Just take your head off. I was always ready. Take your ass back inside.
Allí está.
I see them. Let's see. Okay, that kind of worked. I was trying to see if I could get an angle on them before they could even come up there. But that didn't work as intended, but that's okay. Oh yes, as soon as I get this, there's gonna be a bunch of them coming into this room. And there's a bill conveniently placed it for my convenience, so we'll give Ashley one if she's ever gonna be injured, but I think we're gonna try to save it for ourselves. Bitch, you're not don't think you're clever. They probably want to bust out that rifle because I think there's gonna be a couple shields. But then again, yeah, let's just use the sniper. I don't know why I was thinking there'd be some guys waiting for us. Don't know what I was thinking. Oh, set. Oh, this little bastard. This little shit.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right.
We'll find a cure.
We'll find a cure. Yeah, we'll find a cure. Oh, before we can even get to here, we have to get some key items in order to progress forward. But, again. Let's see. 916. Okay. What? Alright. Got still a little bit of time. Still got a little bit of time. Let's make a save so that way we made some progress. Hitting gold. Hitting gold. Capture Luisa. I have confirmation that Sarah has entered the castle. Why would he return during his escape leaves me to question his motives, but we must seize the moment and capture him. We will get the other 2 Americans after we apprehend Sarah. It appears he took some vaccines when he stole our sample. The vaccine we can do without, but we must retrieve the sample for it. It is our lifeblood. I feel there is somebody else or some other group involved in this whole affair. If the sample were to get into the hands of the other entity, the world which we seek to carry will not come. We must apprehend Sarah as quickly as possible.
Wait.
We'll have a wait up here. We gotta have people up here, so this way we can do this. That's the key to this guy here. He's blind, so he goes off by sound. So we're gonna be using it to our advantage. It's so fucked up for him. Sucks to be sucks to be blind, buddy. Especially you can't see a bloody damn plane.
Follow me.
Gonna have her come down here because I know there's gonna be more cultists coming our way. So I want to make sure she's out of the way. Got a lot of healing items, so we're good.
Mátalo.
That looked a little bit more better. Let's see. Now, this one, now this encounter is gonna be a little tricky. Oh, damn it! I meant to give it the ash ray. God damn it. I didn't even know there was one right there. Then again, there's a lot of them. Yeah, this one was what it was. Yeah, with this encounter is a little tricky to navigate through and everything. But I will say it's not as challenging as what is it in the remake. Because in the remake, I think I remember correctly, there was actually like more enemies with crossbows, so you have like a lot of like incoming fire to work, you know, against you and everything. But it worked out fine in a way, considering the fact how much, you know, the fact that we can move freely even while aiming, and plus we have also, you know, the ability to parry some of these incoming attacks. So it kind of balances itself out just fine.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Oh, fuck. I did not pay attention to my back. Oh, what? I didn't even know there was an enemies coming out of that room. Aw. Fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Ashley, come on, come on, come on. Ashley, no! Come on, stop being stuck. Fucking damn it. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad move of going down there. I think I was safer up there than down there. Fuck. Note to self, I'm not leaving it. Don't want to leave Ashley in that room down there. Because enemies do spawn.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Welcome back, dear. Fuck. I am so mad. I missed that. I fucking missed that. I am so upset. I am upset. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. I just missed with that grenade. That was a really piss poor grenade for right there. I botched that shit so bad. I know one thing. I'm not leaving Ashley in that. I'm not leaving Ashley in that room. all alone ever again. Because I didn't think enemies were gonna spawn right out of that one. You didn't see it now, but you could probably catch it later if you want to see my mess up. No, 2 ways there. Okay. Yeah, nothing yeah. We're not gonna talk about what happened. That was a botched grenade throw if I ever committed. I would. This encounter here is just so stressful to deal with. Okay. Note to self, never ever gonna leave Ashley in that room by herself, never again. Actually, there's a possibility, because there's a good chance of enemies spawning in that room. I thought she'd be safe, but I was wrong. I was dead wrong.
Wait.
Follow me.
That's horse shit that you're still alive. I'm getting out of here. Okay, that grenade worked. Okay. I should probably heal up, because I know as soon as there's gonna be more of them coming down. I am slowly but surely losing ammo. Slowly but surely losing ammo. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. You operate that ship while I get ready for guests that might be coming down. Yeah. This here. It's gonna get a little bit tense in a moment here. Hopefully the game gave me a good check. This is like, hopefully this game gives me a pretty decent checkpoint to work with.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Yeah, there is. And I gotta send you over there to deal with that. To crank 2 things. So. Okay. Okay, game's giving me a pretty decent amount of sniper ammo to work with. Save these for when Ashley is in danger, or, well, save these for the enemies that are going after Ashley, and then save the other weapons for the other enemies coming at me in close range. Well, guess it don't matter which one. Guess we'll go this way.
Watch out for me.
Oh, that's so horseshit, dude. Oh my god, the fucking head got me. I gotta go for headshots if I want to make sure these guys don't bottle Ashley. Sandy, if you don't shut the fuck up. SpongeBob is not coming to save you, Sandy Cheeks. You're stuck here now with us. Oh, God. Now I gotta go catch her, because since she can't get herself down, so she has to, you know, rely on Leon to catch her. Please catch me. I don't know how to climb down. Please help. Again, the remake, be like, no problem, I'll get myself down. I don't need to heavily rely on you to help me with the simplest of things. Oh my god, okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna loot this room real quick of everything. Grenades. Oh yeah, I need to wait on... You know, I'm gonna have to buy a rocket launcher for this room later, because there's gonna be a heavy opportunity of money. Oh, man. That fucking wore me out, man, that encounter. I think that one had been one of those, like, mentally exhausting, like, sections to deal with. Let's check around. Check the map. Okay, there's treasure. Yep, nope. Okay, yeah, we won't be able to probably come up here anyway.
Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you selling? What are you buying?
Yeah. Yep, that, yep,
Thank you.
yep, and reload speed, yep.
Thank you.
At least the reload speed's gonna feel good now. Keep the capacity.
Is that all?
Definitely.
Thank you.
Indubitably, I'm gonna bump up the firepower on that. Yep, same for the reload speed.
Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all?
Yeah.
What are you buying?
Yeah, we're gonna sell these. And then...
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back anytime.
I'm not gonna bother with the shooting gallery. Yeah, we'll trigger this cutscene anyway, since, for this, so we can get Ashley out of our hair for now.
You alright?
I'm fine! Just leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
I'm sorry. Again, this still boggles my mind with Ashley's and what she did here. Like, Ashley, there was no need for that, first of all. Secondly, you got yourself caught.
Ashley!
Once...
What's going on?
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
The logic does not make any goddamn sense. She's had to get herself caught. She's had to get herself caught.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off.
There's the little weasel.
Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter. In another life.
Sure. Oh, alright, Ashley's out of our hair. We're free! We're free! We don't need to deal with her for right now. Oh. She's out of our hair. Oh. God, man. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna save here. Since I am just I'm kind of tapping out here at this point of this game. But I will say we made some pretty good progress. We are now basically at the, I guess you could say now we're like halfway through the game at the moment. I was gonna stop after we got to the castle, but I thought to myself I can just squeeze in a little bit of extra segment time and everything. But yeah, in the future, again, like I stated, I'm gonna get Resident Evil 3 Nemesis to work properly this time and make sure it'll work before Resident Evil 9 even drops, because I do want to make sure that's complete. So yeah. Anyways, gentlemen, that is going to be it for tonight. Let me double check. I always end up like double checking these things. Okay, yep, I did. Okay, I did save. Yep. Alright. Alright. Now I'll tap out. Cause this game's weird on PC. But it's whatever. I hate him. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna be it. But I'd like to thank you all for tuning into the stream. You guys were amazing. Actually, before I go, I'm just curious. I just want to check something. Okay, no one. There's actually no one to wait. Alright. Okay. Welcome down. Alrighty. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be it. I'll be back tomorrow, to do another stream. I'm going to see if, I'm gonna see tomorrow if Sakona, would be available to do something. Whoops, I did not mean to do that twice. Whoopsie. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm really exhausted. I'm not sure Dia's there at the I'm not sure Dia's there. She's resting, so I'll do this. But yeah, again, I'd like to thank for everyone that took the time out of their day on both Twitch and YouTube for checking out both of the streams. Appreciate that very much. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to do another stream. Not sure what it'd be. If my good pal Sukrona, who's also another like content creator as well, if he's down to do something tomorrow, I'll be definitely be for sure to keep you guys in the loop. You know what I'll be doing if I'm playing games with him. But yeah, I wish you all have a good night now. Check out the social medias if you want to stay notified when I go live, and if you're new to the Twitch and YouTube's Twitch, hit that follow button if you want to see some more content, and then YouTube, hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell if you want to see some more stuff as well. And on that note, this has been G Money Roman here, and until then, everyone, farewell.